because I know Twitch is going to mute this after the fact, so having an original local copy might be a good thing so that I can upload a VOD later on. With that in mind, I'm going to show you guys how it works for the first go. And then you can add music. Even as we play through, it'll appear above my head, and you can kind of go with whatever interests you. I've tested it with a couple of songs, but I figure what better way to start than one of my own classic favorites. You guys know how I feel about Klonoa. So, here we go. Wish me luck. This is kind of like learning to drive, right? Especially if I use the Mario Kart skin on it. It's just like Rainbow Road. Or something. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. I hope you guys can hear this okay. Let me know if you have trouble. Oh, it's a lot faster than I thought. I kind of forgot how quick this game goes depending on the tempo. If one of you picks like the Blue Danube or something later, that might help. Okay, it's really loud, isn't it? Oh no! Please tell me it's not this chaotic to drive in the real world. I'll fix it in a minute! Okay, this is just our warm-up round, so I'm going to take a moment to fix my voice. Because that is a good deal louder than I expected it to be. You might not believe me, but I actually tried to fix this in advance. It just never seems like it works that way. Probably because all the songs are different volumes. So let me just make myself a little louder really quickly. Once I've done that, we shouldn't have any more problems. Alright, that should be the only interruption. Presumably. If anyone else ever learns the words to this song, I'll send you a mug or something. Like, if you can sing this and prove it, I'll send you a signed t-shirt or a blanket or something. I'll find a way to ship it across universes, I don't care. Don't tell me it's still too loud. I cut it in half. Oh, whoops. Okay, well that's good. So, yeah, each song generates its own track in this game, which I don't know exactly what, math it does to make that work, but you can get multiple skins, which results in different tracks. There's even different versions of the game, and if any of you ever played a game called Vib Ribbon, you can actually mod this game to play like Vib Ribbon. For the record, I did not get to play Vib Ribbon because it did not release in my region. I guess the video creator decided not to include visuals for the last part of the song. Gonna throw a more serious request? Ooh, Kirby's Gourmet Race. I like that. Alright. that song. Ah! Alright. So the idea is to try to fill up all the mushroom slots at the same time, but obviously the tracks are spread out a little differently, so sometimes it might actually be a good thing to hit a banana peel. But, you know, I'm not really playing that strategically at the moment. Partially because I'm just trying to keep up with what this cat rabbit thing is trying to say. It's true, speed is not usually a problem. Alright, well there's our score, 399,157. If any of you wants to play this game and beat it, there you go. So yeah, that's basically how it works. Each song generates its own track, and you can take your take your best shot at surviving it. So let's head on to. We'll skip the Rickroll. Yeah. All right. Let me just mark that one as bend, and we'll go and do the Kirby one. Let's see, Twitch bot. Hey, that's not correct. Ah, there we go. I was like, I gotta replay that. Oh, it's a remix of Gourmet Race. I like it. All right, well let's have it rendered. I don't think there's a Kirby skin for this game, but that would be kind of fun if there was. Let's see, what kind of modes? There's a lot of modes here. And you added feel again to the queue. Mono, Nitro. Alright, we'll stick with casual for now. Let's switch skins, and let's give this a shot. Here we go. Hopefully the music balancing won't be too far off that I have to keep adjusting it every song. Ooh, this looks kind of intense. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is very chilled out by comparison. Alright, this is different. I like it. I like this. Charge it up. It's a different tempo than I expected, so in some ways it's actually a little more relaxed than I would expect the vanilla rhythm to be. I like it. This is fun. Famous last words? Well, you know, at least it's not like we're playing competitively. Oh, I missed that one. Music is so good for this kind of thing. Look at us go! We're getting good at this. You can play this game a lot of different ways, but I like arrow keys in case anyone's curious. every time I think I've caught on with a rhythm, it changes slightly. Alright. 239, 417. That's not too bad. I'm doing alright, Luma. I'm actually really excited to play this game with you guys, because I've never had the opportunity to do a song kind of like this before, so I'm pretty excited to have the chance. Alright, looks like the next song has already been loaded, since we already... I might have to refresh this once in a while. There we go. Just make sure we got this played. Yep, okay. So the next one is a song called Native. Native. What's Native? I'm actually not familiar with it. Doesn't sound like it's from a video game. The game's still thinking about trying to render it, though, so it must be taking a moment. Anyway, I'm doing alright. How are you? It's kind of stuck on this one, I guess. You're good? That's good to hear. I see the next track that's been added is a Wadoop track. That'll be fun, huh? Wadoop's music is good for this kind of thing, because it has very distinct beats. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get this song working. We might have to come back to it. Alright, we'll give this a shot first, and we'll come back to that other one later. How about a mystical look this time? Resonance. Alright, here we go. I like how the ship changes every time. Y'all ever play Race the Sun? It makes me think a little bit of Race the Sun. It's possible they do, but remember where I'm from. I'm still learning about your world, remember? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. There we go. I like it, I like it. Somebody call up Wadoop and let him know. Let him know that the music is officially in a video game. Is that Phoenix Wright? There's Phoenix Wright in the corner there. You guys are having fun with the queue already, aren't you? Whoa, that was close. The other day I found a Japanese cover of Fireflies with Miku. That was an interesting experience. I don't think Wadoop is currently in the chat. But otherwise he'd know. Oh. We're doing alright in terms of score. not actually sure what the optimized score would look like. You sent my cover of Fireflies? Yeah, we're not gonna use that. It used to be available on YouTube. This is coming along nicely. One of the great things about this game is even if you're not doing super well, the music is pretty enjoyable, so it's hard to be like stressed out about it. And you can always play a song over again if you really want to. If you want to try to improve on last time. I mean, hey, I can take the queue songs in multiple orders. I'll just keep playing through them. I'm hoping more and more people will join in over time and add more stuff. We'll see what happens. All right, so that's another one. That was a good track. That felt good. I liked that. All right, so up next we have Native. All right, let's see, Native. Let's take a look at that. Alright, now we tried this twice. It didn't work the first time, so we'll give it another go. If it doesn't render this time, Luma, I'm going to have to throw this one out. Gina Boroku Sharp FE, Tokyo Mirage Sessions Tiki final song. Wasn't that the weird, like, crossover game between Fire Emblem and Persona that ended up being neither, basically? Yeah, this song is really struggle bussing for some reason. Okay, well, we'll have to scrap that one, I think. Sorry about that. It's not Persona. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Sorry, they're from the same developer, aren't they? How about this one? I wonder if this whole album is just the problem. I'm beginning to see. I don't think it's your internet, Luma. The song renders from my computer, not from yours. But yeah, it's not going very well. We'll give it a second longer, but I don't feel good about the odds here. Lights are still out. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sorry, Luma. I think this album is just not vibing with it for some reason. You might come back to it. Maybe if you can find a different version. But for now, we'll move on to the next one in the queue, which is Phoenix Wright, because why wouldn't it be? Oh, okay. Alright. We're going straight for high tempo. I like it. Here we go. Is this how every courtroom sounds? No wonder people make exciting legal dramas out of this stuff. You know, if this is the song that plays when you're cornered, it feels a little triumphant. I'm assuming it's for when you've cornered your opponent. One of these days I should play these games. Or maybe Jello will play them. Somebody will, right? Of course, I'm told Phoenix has a pretty tough job, basically working in what's the equivalent of a kangaroo court. Is that a thing you people say? I feel like I heard kangaroo court somewhere. But I'm never sure that my slang is accurate. I'm trying to learn more of it, but it's slow going. Alright, we're doing okay. So far, so good. Whoa. This is pretty catchy. I can see how you would be pretty. I see how you'd be pretty pumped for something like this. Especially after you go to all that work. It's not easy being a lawyer, not even in a video game. Hey, aren't they making a sequel to Detective Pikachu for the Switch? Is anyone else excited about that? I've seen some excitement for it. Alright, and that is that. Guilty until someone else is proven guilty? That sounds terrible. Alright, 269, or 296, 527. Not bad. I don't need you to render another one. Oh, it's trying to render the next one that was immediately in the queue. Let's refresh this. And we'll try Chroma next, just so that Luma gets a request in. And we'll switch back to the Mario Kart skin, because why not? The light just went out? Well, that's rude. Alright, here we go. It must have a personal vendetta. Well, I like the way it sounds. It's a little bit ominous, but I like it. There's one. There's our first points, 315 to start. Oh, now it feels kind of 8-bit. Whoa! Now we're getting somewhere. One. Catch. There we go. Woohoo! If I had a physical heart right now, it would be pumping. rhythm to follow. It feels very natural. One, two. Good. Yeah! Now we're getting somewhere. You gotta switch lanes pretty fast there. F-Zero who? Oh yeah, this makes you feel powerful. Like you're about to do something really important. I like it. Good. Well, you get caught in this song and you're just stuck until it's over. There's no escaping these beats. Woo! Not quite at the finish yet. Whoa! Booyah! Well, that was exciting. Hey, we got 341,000 points off of it. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see what else is in the queue. Alright, we'll try this one from Sharp FE now. This should be interesting. Alright. Now you guys see though why I'm on the left-hand side. If there's video, you know, it might be important to see the video, and it's also a good way to, you know, indicate who the person who uploaded it might be, which is especially important if it's original. Personally, I have to make sure I don't get distracted by the music video in the corner. Oh, this is a bit more chill in comparison. Alright. Wasn't this a Wii U exclusive for a while? And then they ported it to Switch, like a lot of things. The game already, as I understand it, had a pretty niche audience, but then they released it on a console that had an even more niche audience. So they gave it a second try on Switch. Oh, it's over. That was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Alright. It's a pleasant song. I liked that. Alright, up next, we've got more Tokyo Mirage. Wait a second, is that everything? Oh, okay, I guess the queue's almost empty. If you could drive one of these vehicles, would you? Alright, here we go. There's banana peels right at the beginning. That's a little scary. So, what's the gameplay for this anyway? Is it... I mean, I assume it's not actually just anime cutscenes with, you know, music performances. I'm sure there's more going on. The anime cutscenes are the reward for the gameplay. That makes sense. Questline finishers. Whoa! I want the record to show this stream is officially the most of this song I've ever heard. Or the most of this game I've ever heard. Isn't Jello trying to learn Japanese? Maybe they'd be more qualified. Maybe they'd get more out of trying to understand this song. Mushroom time. Ooh, that got a lot faster all of a sudden. Alright, 95-917. Another relatively short song. Turn-based combat with 3 participants. Intriguing. Alright, well, that's a score. We'll get there eventually. Alright, let's see. What else is in the queue? Up next, we have The First Snowfall on My Secret Base. That is quite the title. The First Snowfall on My Secret Base. Does that mean it's, like, relaxed? When I think of snow, I mean, I've never seen it, but from what I'm told, it's pretty relaxed. At least in certain quantities. Huh. Alright. A little bit different. I feel like I'm learning all sorts of things about the world of music from you folks. The more flavors, the better, right? Lots of empty spaces here. I get to just listen to this song for the first part. Alright. So far, so good. There's a 15-minute song? That would be a bit of a marathon, wouldn't it? You know, the real miracle of this stream, so far is that nobody's hit me up with Megalovania. Oh, there goes one of the high impact transport crafts. I don't know if you heard that, but one just flew over my head. Okay, now it makes me feel like I'm listening to sitcom music. I'm sure that's not the intended goal, but that's definitely what my processor snapped to. Gotta catch all of the mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open licensing is always nice. I like this little, downtime it gives you to sort of absorb the music, too. It's very nice. That makes sense. You know, you can't just claim that something you didn't make is completely your own. Oh, going up again! The way it scales up like that is really fun. I like that. It immediately grabs your attention. Far so good. I've never heard this song before. I just knew somehow that's what it was gonna do. Well, that's not the end. Whoa! I was not prepared for that. Oh, I must have a very squeaky laugh. Remind me to get that auto-tuned. Hey, Duskfeet! Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! It's 105 degrees. That is terrible. You want to join me inside here? It's always exactly 67. Vanilla won't allow it to get any warmer. If I had a means of bringing you in here, I would absolutely let you stay. If you know a means of getting in here, you're welcome to stay. I think we've almost reached the end of the song. I can see one last mushroom up ahead. Well, that was fun. So yeah, let's see. Did you already add a song to the queue? Let's see here. You did not. So if you if you wish to, Duskvy, you can add to the playlist of songs that we're using by typing in !SR and then typing or pasting in the URL of the YouTube clip you want me to use. And it can be a lot of different things, so just let me know. Let's see, we got Valentine, we got In the Pipe from Wadoop, we've got... And I'm just kind of picking them in the order that they arrive, but I also sometimes jump the queue because, well, I can't help it. So, anyway, you share the links to the songs you shared so I can listen to them again. That might be fun. But yeah, the queue's above my head, so anything you add will get popped up there and it'll clear out as I play through them. So, here we go. This is your perfect opportunity to throw music at me that you think I'd never listen to otherwise and see how I handle it. There's a lot of people working on the lights. Oh gosh. I hope it's fixed soon, Luma. Alright, well, because this is, of course, In the Pipe. Hey, wait a minute. Why does that song sound familiar? Is this a reference to a joke I don't know? Whoa! Okay. It's pretty quick! Even by my standards, it's pretty quick! Note to self, this is a very fast way to travel. Catchy though. It's too fast. I can't even breathe and I feel out of breath. Okay. Well, at least the melody is easy to catch on to. So far, so good. Well, we got 266.97. Not bad overall, right? Phew. That was fun. Alright, so what did you send me next? Oh yeah, it's called Audiosurf 2. Sorry, occasionally I have a hard time looking at the chat because I'm panicking. But the nice thing is if you add something to the queue and it gets cleared out, then another one just gets added right after it. So, looks like our next one is Escape with the Memory of the Forest from Ori, which is actually a game I've played off-stream. Still not good at it, but I've played a little bit of it. It's very interesting so far, so I'm interested in the soundtrack, because I already liked it the first time. Let's see, is this an intense one? Did Valentine not ring her? I'll double check after this one is over. I just played it in the order that the game gave me, so maybe the game skipped it. I'll tell you one thing. The strangest thing about playing this game on Switch is being forced to sign into a Microsoft account. Whoa. Well, that's dramatic. If you want to play the game on Switch, yeah, you need to use a Microsoft account for some reason. It's a very strange feeling to sign into a Microsoft account on a Nintendo console, let me tell you. No, it made me do it for Ori. I don't know why it made me, but it wouldn't let me proceed until I did. Which was made even funnier by the fact that, like, you'd think my location alone would be enough to make that not a problem. But I guess Microsoft crosses all barriers. It's a very orchestral piece. It's pretty intense. Oh, that's the end. 88,987. Sometimes you can tell a song is shorter. That's your alarm for the morning? Oh, goodness. Doesn't that get intense? Alright, well, here goes the next one. You can't wake up to anything that isn't that? That's pretty intense, if you don't mind my saying so. Of course, I wake up on a timer, so maybe I can't really make any comment. Valentine by Wintergarten. Wintergarten? How do you say it? That sounds like a very intense way to start your day. Alright. I kinda get what's going on here. Lots of banana peels on this one. Got another one, eh, Luma? Didn't you and... Or was that somebody else? I was gonna say, didn't you agree with someone to review audio-related stuff? This is a good example. Oh no, it wasn't any pressure about songs. I just remembered that somebody was supposed to discuss audio music with you. But no, it was unrelated to this game, though. No rush, no hurry, we're gonna be doing this for a while. Just for fun, the other day I tested this with Owl City. That was definitely an enjoyable experience, but I'll tell you one thing, hearing Miku sing Fireflies in Japanese and trying to keep up with that, there's a lot to unpack there. That's not meant to be a hint or anything, I'm just letting you know what kind of stuff you encounter. This is really cool stuff. I appreciate you all sharing this with me, which is actually, to be honest, I'll just admit it, I had no ulterior motive. I just wanted an excuse to listen to cool new music. And I figured if I could make it so that you guys got to pick out the song, it'd be worthwhile to watch me race down this endless course. Anyone ever play Race the Sun? Oh gosh, how am I supposed to keep up with all these? I love it! Alright, Nintendo. This is something you need to put into Mario Kart, just so we're clear. Whoa! Gotta look out for those banana peels. Awesome music? Oh, that would be interesting for sure. I mean, we started with Stepping Wind from Jeloetta, or depending on who you ask, Wahoo Stomp. Did you know that it's sometimes called Wahoo Stomp? Depends on the region. I definitely don't know that because I have a weird hyper obsession with a cat-rabbit thing. Luggager added, the boys are back in town to kill you. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Luggager, I just need to know, is there anything in this song that might be considered, I don't know, offensive? I feel like I'm already riding the fine line of Twitch's Dimka. But welcome to the stream. Let's check the old queue here. Oh my goodness, look at all these options. Rush E? Oh, that would be... Oh, honestly, Dusk Feet, any length is fine. As long as it... Here, I'll tell you this. I would prefer that if it's a full-length track, it's less than 10 minutes. Like, it needs to be something that doesn't, kill me. Dawn of Apples. More Wintergarten. Spy Sai added Shiva to the queue. Shiva. Oops. Oh, I guess we're rendering that out now. You will know our names medley is 9 minutes. Ah, good. It's long. It's just not insane. So yeah, well, good to see you, Spy Sai. It's your first time here. The rules are pretty straightforward, as long as it's clean. Oh, of course somebody added Rush E. Of course you did. Long as the song is clean and wouldn't embarrass your grandmother or, potentially get me sued, it's pretty wide open. So, yeah, we got the cue hanging out above my head. You can use a command and we'll get started. So, I guess we'll try Shiva, which I think you just added. But I'm just kind of playing them in the order the game suggests, or if I find one that's, really interesting, I'll jump to it. But, yeah, I'm just kind of playing through them. So, make yourself at home, and, nice to meet you. Wish me luck, folks. I've never heard this one before. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I've heard any of these songs except for the one I started us off with. You picked a song about kitties? Love kitties. Cats are great. It's sad we don't have cats here. Shiva. Isn't that a Hindu goddess? I've been trying to study up on what human religion looks like, and, yeah, I don't really get it. You guys have quite a few. Doesn't it get confusing having all of those different belief systems? Oh, well, now it's getting intense. That was fast. It's Psytrance. That's a genre I'm not familiar with. But I'm also not familiar with a lot of things, being in a whole, alternate universe and all that. thinking about calling it trance music, though. It's very rhythmic. Somebody really added Rush E. You know, it's a good thing that as a robot I don't experience fatigue the same way, because I feel like that would break something. Whoa. Oh, we might need to change the skin after this, by the way. We can't play Mario Kart the whole time. I really, really, really like this image. Is it bad that for a moment I thought you were giving me some Carly Rae Jepsen? Which, by the way, I wouldn't necessarily object to. Nice! Whoa! Now we're getting speedy. Whoops. Did a banana peel there, that's okay. Nothing personal, chat, I'm not ignoring you. There's a lot of mushrooms, I gotta keep an eye on them. No, I anticipated some funny songs. I've already tested it out with a few YouTube poop music videos myself, actually, so I'm certainly not judging your choices, Luggager. Whoa! Ah! Okay, that's a lot of mushrooms. I wonder how... You'd have to go really fast to keep up with some of those. Oops, that's a spike. Ah, that's a spike. Ooh. No, I do not! Ah! Ah! Yeah, thanks for the follow, Spy-Sci. Either myself or my Jeloetta counterpart is pretty much always here on Thursdays at 7 and Sundays at 3 Pacific Standard. So, we're not always playing this, but we're always playing something. Pleasure to have you here. Make yourself at home. I think I just said that. What does that mean anyway? Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home. I guess it's kind of like saying make yourself comfortable, right? The Duck song? The Duck song got added to the queue? Beginning to think I may have to soft block the queue for a little bit. you guys are giving me plenty of options, I see. Alright. I feel like we're getting good at this. Getting quite the score, too. I not know the Duck song. I want to reiterate, Luggager, I am a robot living in an alternate dimension that was created explicitly so you would have a replacement in the event Jello ever went missing. There's a lot of things I don't know. In fact, you could probably count them in a library. Going up! Whoa. Well, we're getting one heck of a score. Oh. Ah! That's a banana peel. Whew! Oh, that's not the end! Okay, I thought that was a reprieve, but it was not a reprieve. Okay, alright. Woo! Oh. Somebody, somebody needs to start putting down some dancing emotes or something. Luggage, I know you got some dancing emotes somewhere in that arsenal of yours. Alright, we've reached the end. 530, 757. Boy, the scoring in there is quite a bit. Thanks, Spyside. That's very kind of you. Much appreciated. Thank you, Luggager. Perfect. That was just what I was hoping for. Okay, maybe not the Grimace one, but the rest of them. That was fun. Alright, let's see what's next. Let's head on back to the queue. I'm not going to just pick the next song in the queue. I'm actually going to refresh it and take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. I got lots of options, huh? Alright, I'm gonna pick Duskfees only because we haven't done one from Duskfee yet. We're gonna do that one. I'm sure we'll get to most, if not all of them eventually, but we're gonna do this one next. And I'm gonna break out the Sonic skin for you, Duskfee. So now we're collecting rings. Welcome to Green Hill Zone. Prepare to hedgehog. Oh, alright. Oh, I forgot, you know what? I called it Duskfee's Request and then forgot to look at what it's even called. Guitar Hero. This is Audiosurf 2, and I'm actually playing a modded version that allows you to import Twitch and YouTube requests. Because the vanilla game doesn't support that. But now I know what you're talking about when you said the song was about cats. This is very much about cats. Meow, meow, meow. Nobody put cat ears on me, we've already been there. Oh, hey! 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! Well, oh, I heard something about that, Spy. But, hey, that's the nice thing about mods, right? Now we're back to where we were. Whoa! Okay, this is so very much about songs, it's kind of funny. You know what this makes me think of? The Aristocats. Like if the Aristocats was made in Japan. And before anyone goes, Merengue, how do you not know the duck song, but you do know about, you know, the Aristocats? The answer is I have an imperfect memory backup of Jello. And Jello apparently watched the Aristocats quite a bit as a much younger Jeloetta. Dumping lore on you while I go through this cat song. Duskfee, I'm sorry. This song is making me giggle. Like, I know it's about cats, but this is just hilarious. Songs about... Oh, okay, so it's exactly how real cats behave. It is a fun song, and a surprising number of rings to pick up. Honestly, this is the perfect time to roll out the Sonic mod. I'm not brave enough to pull out the Vib Ribbon mod. We're not doing that. Oh my goodness, look at all these rings. little bit of the Squid Sisters in Splatoon. I think it's Color Theory, Color City. Oh gosh, what's the name of that song? I'm surprised there's no Splatoon soundtrack in this queue yet. Katamari Damacy? Oh, there's a song. And our final score is... 405, 597. Not bad. Especially since the game thinks I'm in Mars. So what else have we got in this queue? No, that was actually very fun. Oh boy, it keeps getting longer. This is not a test. The World 8 Bowser theme slowed down to perfection. Moya Bom from Katamari Damacy. Okay, I need to start earlier up. Let's try Dawn of Apples. So you said this is a 9-minute long track? Goodness. That is not a short track. But apparently the game didn't have any trouble rendering it. Sounds like a good idea, Duskby. It's a combination of songs from 3 games. Wow. Ooh, a Mario medley. That sounds like fun. You know me, I'm a sucker for Mario music. So, this is, wait. Which game is this from? You Will Know Our Names medley. I don't even know where it's from, actually. Oh well, let's find out. Whoa! Okay, we're coming in hot. I didn't realize there was a Xenoblade 3 at this point. Okay. I thought maybe this was going to be a chilled out song since, you know, it's a melody and all. I thought, oh, you know, they'll take it easy on me. No, that's not what happened. So this is 9 minutes of this, huh? Good thing I like you, chat. Because that's terrifying. Came out a little over a year ago. Is it bad to admit that I've never touched a Xenoblade game and a large chunk of the reason why is because of the representation in Smash? This is a catchy song, though. Woo! Okay, see, now that part I remember from Smash. Well, we're doing alright so far. Oh my gosh, guys, look at the map in the top left corner. I know it's hard to see under the cube, but we have a ways to go. Hey there, newcomer. Nice to meet ya. Today I'm trying to get through some custom requests and learning a lot of new music along the way, so make yourself at home. And feel free to give me guidance on how you'd like your name pronounced. I may not read it right away because this song is 9 minutes long and I'm trying my best to survive. But thanks for the follow. This is Xenoblade 2's You Will Recall Our Names. Recall our names? So did they do a thesaurus version of it? Like they just changed the way it was arranged every time? Is it Fritunso? Is that right? I don't know why I had an accent there. That seems like an unnecessary way to do that. stream on Thursdays and Sundays, but I don't always stream Audiosurf. In fact, this is actually the first time, but it's a cool experience and it's fun to meet new people from trying a new game. So, call you Freet, like Freet or Frit. I want to make sure I got that right. Now we're doing the Xenoblade 3 version. All right, and we're still not even halfway through the song. It's Frit. Okay. Alright, I will remember. If you need me, I'll also be getting very, very deeply scared. Ah! Why are we not even halfway through this song? If it's playing the third part, why are we not even halfway through it? Stream more of this? I mean, hey, if it ends up being a big enough hit with chat, I mean, I don't see why we can't keep doing it. It's not exactly a campaign game, and I know you guys are used to seeing campaigns or party games from me, but I do think it's got some endless possibilities. Oh, I'm still at the second part? Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little less terrified. You can get it on Steam. I think it goes on sale periodically, but it's $15 on its own. You do it 2 to 5 times a week. Oh, dang. Well, I hope I have the opportunity to come and check that out sometime, Brent. That sounds like fun. With all the gameplay you're putting into it, I'm guessing you're probably a little better at it than I am. Probably just a bit, since I've only been playing for like 3 days. But I have to admit, it's proven to be remarkable in terms of its accessibility. I mean, even modding it isn't that hard. Especially if you pick it up from Steam. Sorry, Luma. Also, chat, just a reminder, if it seems like I'm answering some messages and not others, it's because I periodically glance over at the chat window to see what's being said. So if I missed your message, or you think I did, feel free to repeat yourself. I'm not ignoring you. I probably legitimately didn't get the time to look at it. Like, I just saw a giant wall of text appear to the right, and I have no idea what it says, but I'll get to it in a moment. Ah! Twitch is being obnoxious? Ugh, how very Twitch-like. Well, it was a cool idea to mod the game so that, you know, the base functionality that was interesting about it was restored. That was a cool choice. Ah! You know, the only reason I don't think this could be Sonic music is because it doesn't have an unnecessary vocalist halfway through. Otherwise, I mean, am I wrong? This sounds like it could fit very well into a Sega game. I'm still not gonna play Xenoblade anytime soon, but I have to admit, this is a pretty good song. Even if I am still annoyed by the way people play Pyra and Mithra and Smash. Yep, this is good. This is very fun. Oh, we're just over 3/4 of the way there. Who knows? Maybe I really am a Jeloetta. How else are you gonna love music this much? Blue circle? I mean, if it helps, If it if it helps, Luma. To be totally honest, the Sonic mod is basically just a blue circle. We're reaching the tail end. This is the home stretch. But we're not there yet. I just realized Xenoblade and Final Fantasy VII, they've got protagonists have some similarities, don't they? In terms of, like, design and also weapon of choice. Weapon being giant sword. Yeah, I could definitely see this showing up in more streams. This is fun. Phew. 765, 110. I kind of hoped we'd break 1 million, to be honest. But I guess we'd have to play more strategically for that. Alright, let's see. Did I miss anything? You never played AR Tonalico, but you got all the music? I'm sorry Twitch is being obnoxious, but yeah, it is fun. You get extra songs. You get to hear other people's really good music, so that's like an added bonus. You added press play to the queue. Goodness, you guys have so many good choices. Alright, let me check out the requests queue. There are a lot of choices. Alright, well, we'll try whatever this is. Oh my gosh, I hope this turns out to be okay. Dusty, I see you tried to add another one to the queue. I'm not positive if it heard you, though. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. It's not you? The tool crashed. It's not your fault, the Audiosurf queue crashed. I need to reconnect it. I did not know it could do that, but it did. It's trying to get caught up. 1 second. Okay, you just added an Okami track, right? Right, Duskby? Is that correct? It was an Okami music? Ugh, let's see here. Okay, you guys can't see it, but it is on here, I promise. There's more songs than actually fits inside the queue. No, you don't have to resend it. It did actually make it in there. You just can't tell because, there are a lot of songs on the queue. So, let's take a couple minutes to... I'll do my best to get caught up. Alright, I figure we gotta do the Sonic one more time since, you know, this is an actual hedgehog.
I love the pic you posted, wondering if I share it, would you mind? I know a couple people online who would love it, please reply.
Oh no.
You're right, it is super funny. Thank you for stopping by.
What is this?
Ha ha, I can't stop laughing. How did you find something this crazy?
Oh no.
Please answer my question up.
I'm sorry, is this a parody of Facebook?
If you don't want me to share it, it's not a big deal. I understand, man. I do.
Go ahead, it is all yours.
What is going on? It's called Hyperdrive Smooth.
Where did you find a picture this great?
Sounds like fun. Earlier we were doing a Mario Kart one because, you know.
I really like this image.
I like it too.
I really like this image.
I like it too.
I really
Oh no.
like this image.
I like it too.
I really
terrifying. This is really scary. Oh no. Oh, this is terrifying.
Share something with you. Sometimes dreams can come true.
Oh my gosh.
I'll laugh with you on the internet.
Boy, and I thought my voice sounded compressed.
Thanks, Lori.
That's not even
Hot
over.
Dad here. Thanks a lot for watching. If you like what I'm doing, slam that subscribe button, check out my social media links, click on my
Patreon.
I love you. Thanks a bunch.
I have to include that part too, because otherwise the song doesn't end. Okay, hyperdrive smooth. That does sound like fun. Let me see if I can get it in the Steam Workshop real quick. I gotta try to do this real fast, so. Nope, don't play the ad. I already own this game. Don't want the commercial, I just want to get the skin. Had to restart the app. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so let me mark a few of these as complete, because at least one of these is done. Yeah, okay, this is played. Let's make sure here. What else have we got? Okay, I don't think any of the queue should be fixed now. I didn't reset it. What you see above my head is still an accurate list. So let me just pop open the right menu here. Alright, what did you say this thing was called? Hyperdrive. Hyperdrive smooth. Alright, let's give it a shot. Subscribe to that, and let's go into our skins here. There's so many. It's very Alright, yeah, I might require the list to be reset. Let's try this real quick. This would probably been a faster way to do this, to be honest with you. There it is. Cool. Alright, great. Let's get out of here. If it forces me to close the game, we might have to hold off on that. Oh, there it is. Alright, now we've got it working. And I'm just going to go to the top of the queue, and we're going to try to play through a few of them in that order. Wish me luck. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is just not a very good application, is it? It's just not great. Alright. And away we go. Oh, that's trippy. Where are we? Oh, wow. Huh, alright. Whoa! Okay. Oh, this is a little different. This is a little different from what we've been doing. Interesting. So there's no visible floor. Whoa! Boy, chat, you're just hitting me with banger after banger today, aren't you? Whoa! Okay, did anyone else get a sudden flashback to the Moon soundtrack from DuckTales? And I will, from now on, chat, I'll go out of my way to I gotta work on words. I can't word and song at the same time. No, I will remember to tell you the name of each track we play after we finish it. So if I don't remember to tell you in advance, at least I'll remember to tell you afterwards. This is really good. Hey, I know that sound effect. Hold on, that's a pause screen from which game? I need to know I know that sound. Where is it from? Ah, now I'm caught up on it. Man, is there a better way to spend a Sunday? Meet new people, listen to new music, and try my best to race along to it? What a way to pass the afternoon. By the way, nice recommendation for the skin. At first I was a little concerned I wouldn't be able to adjust to it, but it actually gives you a lot of time to see what's coming, and I kind of appreciate that. This part still makes me think of DuckTales. Oh, I'm sorry I have to go, but yeah, I can do yours next for sure, Frit. You betcha. We'll jump to that one after this is over. So you get to see it before you have to head out for the day. Looks like we reached the tail end on this track. Alright, so that was... oh, well, I can't pronounce it. It appears to be in, I think the title's in Chinese? Yeah. I'm sorry, Dusky. I'd love to tell you what it's called, but I actually cannot, I can't tell the name of it. But Luma's got you covered, so. Alright. It's a hard song? Well, let's find out just how hard it is, Frit. Let's do this. Let's see what we got. Alright, so Frit has suggested Solo. Let's do this. We'll do it on the skin you suggested too. We're gonna optimize this casual play. Alright. Oh, yeah, it looks tough. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, I missed that one. Whoa! Alright, bit of a pickup there. Good. Whoa. Alright. What's the Spy Sci? I'm liking the feel of this one already, Frit. But yeah, it seems like it's a little bit different. Whoa, okay. Alright. I see where they're going with this. Jumping the gun a little here. Good. Okay. Play on a different, harder mode? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You've clearly got a fair amount of practice. I'm still getting used to the general gameplay. But over time, I'll try out the more difficult modes for sure. 8 years of practice. Oh yeah, this game's been out a while. I keep forgetting, this is not a young game. It's just new to me. I'm enjoying it immensely. And you can try to beat your own PB. So that's kind of cool. Jump the gun with some of these cubes. There we go. Good. That'd be cool, right, Spy? There was a game on the PlayStation 1 that let you do with a CD way back when, called Vib Ribbon, but it only released in Japan and Europe. So, if you were living in the States, or North America in general, you didn't get a copy of it. But it used vector graphics, and the game was so small that you could fit the whole thing into the game's RAM, and then pop a different CD in to hear watch the game make custom tracks based on the music. It was pretty sophisticated for its time. And that same developer would later go on to make Parappa the Rapper. Vib Ribbon got such a cult following, as a matter of fact, that you can get a mod for it to play it here. Yeah. It's not easy. And that is the end. Beat Hazard, Symphony, Melodies Escape 1 and 2. This is fun. Oh, I can see there's one more cube coming up. Doink. Nice. Well, that was a fun one. You're right, that is a tough game, but it was fun. Alright, what else have we got in the queue? Let's see, that was press play, so we'll close that one out. Make sure I'm not missing any other ones here. Alright. Thanks, Fred. It was a pleasure to meet you. Hope to see you again sometime. You take care, alright? Now let's see, folks. We got so many good choices here. How about... Alright. We'll try the duck song. I know you all want to, so let's just get it over with. Did it change skins? Because I didn't change skins. No, it didn't change. Okay. I was very confused for a minute.
Tell me the duck story.
Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?
Why would you ask
The
that?
man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Bum bum.
Did he
bum,
come
bum,
back?
bum, ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and
What?
he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?
Oh, what?
The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away.
It's
waddle,
really hard to
waddle.
focus on
Then he
the
waddled away,
gameplay
waddle,
because
waddle.
this song is very confusing.
Stay bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said, how about no? Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle.
How am I supposed to focus? What is going on? Why is this happening?
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?
What?
The man said, that's it, if you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too close. The duck said, adios. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he
know,
waddled away, waddle waddle waddle.
I feel like this is an allegory for customer service.
Till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes?
Oh, good grief.
Bum, bum, bum. And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, come on, Doc, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes so you won't have to ask anymore. So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, no thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store
Oh, I can tell where this is
has
going.
any lemonade? Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away.
Under the circumstances, I think that duck was I think that guy right in the stand was about as saintly as you can be, to be honest with you. Because I think under similar circumstances, any reasonable person would have lost their marbles a little bit. Just a little bit. Anywho, that was the duck song, which, you know, I'm not even sure that requires an explanation or an introduction. You know what I'm saying, chat? Not sure that needs an explanation. Up next, we've already pre-rendered World 8 Bowser. Theme, slowed down to perfection. Slowed down to perfection? Well, let's find out what that means. This, by the way, will be the last song before I go on my quick charge break, so I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, World 8 Bowser theme, slowed down to perfection, which this will be interesting. So, here we go. Why did somebody slow it down? No, this isn't perfection. This is terrifying. Why would you do this? No. This is not even necessary. Super Mario 3D World already had a perfect soundtrack. It was one of the only distinct things the game had going for it. Why did you do this? Ah! No, it's fine, Luma. I don't actually it's not actually an apology. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the impetus behind doing this had to have been. No. I'm gonna see this through. I'm kind of surprised because I don't think I'd ever heard anybody try to do this. And it's weird because it works, but I don't know why. Like, it doesn't seem like it should, but... Now, you know what? It makes me feel like I'm in a detective show. It's a weird feeling. But no, Luma, it's not bad. I'm just baffled. We're definitely seeing this all the way through, though. For sure. Slowed down to perfection indeed. It took some adjustment, but you know what? I think I can vibe with this. Of course, now when I hear the real one, I'm gonna be really confused. I always forget there's a key change. Or not key change. Not the right word for it, but there's a shift. Could you imagine playing a saxophone at this tempo? That would be an interesting experience, don't you think? Well, Luma, I apologize for my closed-mindedness. I have indeed learned something, and that is, for some reason, that song sounds really good at that tempo. I'm not sure how to process that information, but I do appreciate it. So that was the World 8 Bowser theme, but slowed down to perfection. And before we pick up and continue, I'm going to do my quick charge. So I'll be back in a minute or 2 or 3, maybe even 4 or 5. No, I'm not saying it to not feel bad. I did legitimately enjoy it. But I do need to take a quick breather. So I'm going to enter my charging port and charging bank, and I'll be back in a minute or 2. So hang tight, and I'll see you real soon. we have Koktavi, which is the next one in the queue. So let's dive right in. So Koktavi, multi-dimensional gathering number 179. Here we go. Thanks, Luma. It's good to be back. It only takes a few seconds to recharge the batteries, but there's the getting in to the, charging station, and then there's the waiting in line, and then there's the blah, 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 blah. So, doink. And go. Boink. I saw some Kirby music in there, Deskfee. I feel like I gotta do the Kirby music soon. Oh, here they come. Fun fact, there's actually a redeem now where you can adjust my voice. Listening to that guy's voice change just reminded me of that. 'Cause I've been giving some more practice to my vocal modulator. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, 4, 5. Gotta pace these out. So far, so good. Whoa, whoa. I feel like somebody just began patting me on the head. Did somebody just begin patting me on the head? I'm hitting all the circles. Alright, well that's about the halfway point, so we're not done. Oh, thank you, Deskfee. Appreciate it. Is that vocoding? Sounds like vocoding. The render is weird. It does seem slightly offbeat, doesn't it? is an interesting way to render it, but that's okay. It's still a fun track, just a little different. But yeah, there weren't many blocks at the beginning. That was a little different. We're in the home stretch. And that is that. Okay, that is that. For 19727. Again, that was Koktavi Multidimensional Gathering number 179. Thanks for sharing that. Up next, we've got Welcome to the New World from Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I know this cue is not up to date. And then I gotta go back to some of these ones at the beginning. We're finally starting to get through this queue. So up next is Kirby. I'm gonna change skins back to Mario Kart, because for some reason I really like that one. Definitely got nothing to do with it being Rainbow Road or anything. Oh. It might be case sensitive, Luma. I'll double check. You can't add songs? Could you... Hold on, let me just try your queue real quick. Let me just try this real fast. Well, that's goofy. What happened here? See you when you get back, Spy. Well, it does have the correct ones in so far. Oh, well, it would help if I didn't typographically error out my own message. There we go. Now it's fixed. I've added that one for you. Okay, Luma? As we were. Okay, well, we're not going to do it twice. Oh, it's two different Ribbon songs. Alright. Alright, Kirby time. going fast now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like this should be way faster than the last song. But apparently it is. Phew. So far, so good. Hey, it's not a bad thing. I'm just a little startled by it. It's a good song. See, I actually have heard this one. This is one of the few I've heard so far. Alright, well this song is insane. That's what we're learning. Let the record show, it's nuts. I'm also a little concerned about Rush E, to be honest. Alright. Phew. Well, that was wild. Little intense there, huh, Kirby? So yeah, that was Welcome to the New World from Kirby and the Forgotten Land. With a 386 270. Nice work. Holy Toledo, that was intense. Alright, well that's... that was fun. Welcome to Kirby's World, right? Holy Toledo. I don't remember being that intense. Alright, let's see, what's next? Look at your... Don't you have a queue in here? An option in here that we haven't done yet? Ah, yes. The boys are back in town. Wait, what? To kill you? I'm concerned. Why is that... I'm concerned. Why is that the title of the song? Okay, chat. Do you want to do this one, or do you want to skip this one? You tell me. I guess they're back with homicide in mind. You know what, chat? I'll let you decide on that. For the moment, let's try Rush E first, because that definitely won't kill me. And in the meantime, you can all decide what to do with that other song. So yeah, this is Rush E. I don't know what else there is to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I'm expecting to do very poorly. Let's just get that. Let's just get that out of the way. So far, this isn't too bad. This isn't so bad. Oh, hello. Oh, I can handle this. It doesn't sound good, but it's definitely manageable. Well, now you've broken your piano. There's still a bunch of mushrooms up ahead, though. Ta-da! Well, that's Rush U. Yeah. I don't even know what to say to that. Up next is Wintergarten, which has been sitting here for a while now. So let's get it tackled. That was that was less intense than I anticipated. Other than the fact that I kept expecting something to get thrown at me through the entire song. Did you see something? What was that? Okay, Luma, we'll probably skip that one. But let's try Marble Machine. This is Wintergarten, Marble Machine. Wow, lots of mushrooms considering the music hasn't started. Very catchy. I kind of forgot I was playing a game for a moment. I know we're not anywhere near the end. Hey, that's so far so good. Oh, now we're picking it up. I like this beat quite a bit. It sounds really nice. You guys gotta convince Jello to play this sometime. Oh, we're coming to the end. Well, that sounds good. That really sounds good, actually. I'm learning so much about music from you. Good times. That definitely went better than Rushy. Alright. So let's see. Up next, we have, up next in the queue from Luma, we've got In Love with a Ghost from Celeste. B-side. Celeste is already a pretty difficult game, so I don't imagine the music is going to make life easier. I do like Celeste's soundtrack, though. I actually have some on the old banks, if you will. Yeah, this could be intense. You know, considering the tone sounds like it would be kind of chill, it seems like the determined BPM is quite a bit higher. that I was expecting the song to like pick up in terms of crazy tempo, but nope, not so much. Oh, I concur, Spy. Celeste is an excellent game in terms of allegorical imagery. It's also very rewarding to play. I did live stream it a while back, and I actually managed to beat it, which I think surprised a couple of people. Or was it Jello that managed to beat it? Sometimes our memories seem a little bit mixed together. That was probably Jello, wasn't it? Jello's always been the somewhat more accomplished one. But maybe I'll catch up one day. Yeah, it's one of those games that really challenges you, but once you beat it, it's incredibly rewarding. Assuming they're my memories and not Jello's, the first time, I think I ended up using the accessibility mode to get through the final section. But the second time I did it as is, and it was actually really rewarding to be able to do it that way. This is a good song. Chad, I feel like you keep intentionally picking songs that you think will be chilled out and relaxed, and then you end up being surprised. Well, we're approaching the tail end. That sounded really good, actually. So yeah, that was In Love with a Ghost, Golden Ridge, Golden Feather Mix from Celeste. Let's see what's next. If we start going in the order that the queue has been built in, up next is Moya Bum. Moya Bum? Well, it's from Katamari Damacy. So, let's give it a try. That reminds me, I have to bring in another one of my own songs later, don't I? Alright, here we go. Wait a minute, why is the song in the corner? Hang on, it's not supposed to do that. It doesn't need to be in two places at once. There we go. I was like, why are you in two places at once? You shouldn't be doing that. Alright, here we go. Another one of those there's more going on than you expect kind of songs. Oh, there's words. Well, sort of words. That makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was... I wasn't sure because obviously I, don't immediately have the ability to pull up all these different languages. But I was going to say, I wonder if it's, actual Japanese, or, you know how sometimes, like, in English, they'll make a bunch of mostly incoherent stuff that it's still technically English, but there's certainly no meaning to it. I wondered if it was one of those. But maybe not. I would be at all surprised to find out that it has, like, actual meaning. Because a lot of these songs do. And then there's Splatoon, but we don't talk about Splatoon. That's a lie. I talk about Splatoon endlessly. Well, this is very pleasant on the ears, I'll tell you that. Oh, another one's been thrown in the queue. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the Penny Battle. Gotta include some familiar classics too, eh, chat? Golden mushroom there. Could you imagine if Mario Kart time trials gave you this many mushrooms? These races would be like 10 seconds long apiece. $1,000cc. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're not... I thought we might be getting close to the tail end, but there's actually quite a bit more song left. So, Katamari Damacy, that's a Namco franchise, right? Where's the Klonoa crossover? Going up! been doing this for almost 3 hours. Do y'all notice that? Time really does fly when you're having fun. And that is that. I think we did pretty well. 504427. Also, did you notice that it suggested Daytona? Daytona. Daytona. Let's go away. Alright, we're gonna... Up next is... I can't quite read that. Up next is... Holy Ghost, the Phaser. Alright, let's give it a whirl. It's my turn to pick a song? I'll pick one a little later. I've still got quite a few of your requests to get through. Besides, when I do one, it's probably going to get copyright struck, so, you know. Alright, this one looks like it's pretty long. So let's see how it goes. Looks like we're off to a slow start, Spy. Oh, there we go. Now we're picking it up. See, this one has quite a few mushrooms to collect. I know Chad is talking about PC shortages or something, but I can't look too closely at it at the moment. Hey, we got all 3 rows in gold there. Did y'all see that? Gotta go for the gold. chat. I'm sure you have interesting things to say. I'm just very distracted by trying to keep up with all these mushrooms, which is not a sentence I thought I'd be saying anytime soon. Phew. Ah. Whoop, whoop. Ah, that's scary. That's scary. Okay, alright, alright. Seen any good movies lately, anyone? Very hard to talk over this. Very absorbing in terms of attention. This might be the hardest one we've done so far. I think we can safely conclude this does not count as a chill mix. Phew. Well, that was rough. $723, $492. Not bad. There was a lot going on there. Happy to share it. Bear with me, folks. I know I just got back not too long ago, but I need to do another quick maintenance check, so I will be back in a moment. And when that happens, Duskvy, we're going to pick up your request for Okami, so stay tuned. I'll see you guys shortly. next on the queue, we've got The Sun Rises from Okami. Let's give it a, let's see if this song is chill. Maybe. It's probably not. Alright. I'm bracing myself already. Oh, this looks nice. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh yeah, no, this isn't gonna be chill at all. Yep, not even a little bit. Catchy though. Sounds very good. I like this piece. I've played some Okami, but I don't know if I ever got to the point in the game where this happens. Probably not. There's something to stream, Dusky. If your PC will run it. Did somebody add Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to the mix? That'll be interesting to hear. Oh. Final boss? Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's what I'm listening to. But yeah, it definitely isn't one of the easier ones. I like it though. We just got a bunch of points off that last streak. Did you see that? Whee! Nice flourish there too. It's very triumphant. I really appreciate that. Whoa. All right. I see where we're going with this. Or I should say I hear it. Double time! Good, 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 good. Almost at the end. Oh, it's fading out. Phew! We made it! That one's cool because it definitely has like climatic finish vibes, but it's not the same kind of climactic finish vibes that you might normally expect, you know? That was good stuff. Up next is Vib Ribbon. Which one of the Vib Ribbons is it? I don't remember which Vib Ribbon it is, though. Let's see here. Vib Ribbon Roll Along. Originally from the PlayStation. Here we go. Well, this is different. Oh, okay, it's very fast. It's very fast. Or it was? Okay, it can't make up its mind. Oh, okay. You don't say, Luma. Okay. Oh, it's very strange to have it just slow down suddenly like that. It almost feels like somebody's record player is breaking down. Alright. Hey, we made it! Whew! That was crazy. Huh. Yeah, I've enjoyed Okami. I keep getting lost though, so eventually I'll have to go back and probably start it over. Alright. Let's see what up is next. What else do we have? Up next we have Vib Ribbon again. Only this one's called Polaroid. Sure, why not? I mean, it wasn't bad. I was a little surprised by the constant tempo changes, but it wasn't bad.
Walking by the river, that is by my side. Raindrops falling on me, I have no umbrella. Searching my car, searching my house, I can't find just anything I want. Searching my heart, searching my past, there's no answer anytime, any place. Walking by the river, that is by my side. Raindrops falling on me, I have no umbrella. Talking to my boyfriend, such a happy time. He'll say good night to me, I feel I'm alone. Ready for you, ready for me, I don't know how, I'm just looking for. Ready for what, ready for time, there's no answer anytime, any place.
Wait, the PlayStation was weird, wasn't it?
Looking for my answer, looking for my dreams, nothing alright. Looking for my answer, looking for my future, where I go too much I know. Step by step, up the mountain, step by step, up the ocean, step by step, up the rainbow, going one way, jumping down, up the mountain, jumping down, up the ocean, jumping down, up the rainbow, I can get everything.
Phew! Well, there was a lot to unpack there. 59367, because there's not a whole lot of song in that song, but that was definitely interesting. Up next is Dialga's Fight to the Finish. Alright. How we doing with our queue, anyway? Are we doing alright? Yeah, we got a few options. We're gonna do one more from the queue, and then it's my turn. But then we'll go back to the queue. Alright, here we go. Tile Rush. DJ Octavio feat. Callie versus Marie. Now that's a good one. Alright, PMD, let's do this. Alright, this one requires some effort. Phew. I like this song. I don't think I've actually played this game either, so it's kind of a cool introduction to this track. It's very Very energetic. This would have been on the DS, right? Or maybe I have played this on the Wii U Virtual Console. Or maybe Jello has done that. It would be nice if I didn't have so many of Jello's memories sometimes. So far, so good. You gotta keep an eye on all the dots. You gotta catch them all. Or at least try to. Luna, why do I feel like you're adding goofy jokes to the queue? Should I be concerned? So far, so good. This makes me want to go play a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. I'm blaming you for this, chat. $409,620. Not a bad finish. Alright, but the next one's up to me. Alright. Let's go with... I'm trying to figure out my favorite version. Chat's like, Jello, should I be concerned? The answer is no, because I'm Merengue, and unlike Jello, I don't do excessive amounts of mischief, is what I keep telling myself. Alright, here we go. Nobody said that. Alright, here we go. Of course, if it doesn't render, then it, kind of defeats the purpose, so we'll see. This one's a marathon. Wish me luck. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has some good music. It really does.
Mario Kart!
Wah. I mean, if we're gonna play Rainbow Road, we gotta play it on Rainbow Road, right? Right? I mean, don't we have to? The real announcement for Mario Kart 9, right? Every time somebody says Mario Kart 9 is Mario Kart Tour, I just mute their channel. I'm like, never mind. You're clearly missing the joke. I don't expect Nintendo to ever announce Mario Kart 9. That's the joke. Stop telling me it's Mario Kart Tour. Nobody cares. I love this song. Here's a question for you, chat. Would you enjoy driving if your highways looked like Rainbow Road? Is that something you would do on purpose? If you could drive on the real Rainbow Road, would you? No? But Lakitu's got you. Lakitu will always put you back on the road. You know that. So it needs to look like Rainbow Road. I'd be okay with it being in the middle of space. As long as I knew Lakitu would come and pick my car up if I made a mistake, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Because he doesn't exactly seem to have trouble with picking you up, you know? me what? What do I not know? What is it? What do I not know? Wackatoo doesn't exist there? Wait, you mean video games where you they're not based on things you have? You don't have an actual, like... You don't have kart races? At least tell me somebody plays this song when they go driving once in a while. So let me guess, there's no mushrooms involved? On ground tracks? So the question is inaccurate because even if you wanted to ride on Rainbow Road, you can't. That's what you're telling me. It's not actually possible? I'm a little surprised. I guess I kind of assumed your games kind of like what it's like for you over there. Not so much, huh? You mean you don't have Mario Circuit either? You made all this stuff up? Well, why can't you make Rainbow Road if you can make Mario Circuit? So it's all imaginary? That's how that works then? No, I didn't forget. I guess I just assumed you came up with a workaround. Okay, well I guess I now know. If I ever make it over there, I can't ride on Rainbow Road. Oh well. That's okay, there's lots of other exciting things to do. Wow. You guys don't have Wackatoo? So how do you do delivery?
Mario Kart!
Well, our score was 825073. That's true, it is smaller. Huh. Oh well. Alright, back to the queue. I just wanted to throw in one of my own. Oh, these are all the ones that have happened today. Well, these are the current ones, though. Parcel service car or quadcopter? What's a quadcopter? That sounds like a fun thing. What's a quadcopter? Can I have a quadcopter? Does everybody use a quadcopter to get around? That seems more efficient than driving. I have a feeling somebody's going to tell me that it's not that easy. A flying device with 4 propellers on top. Makes it sound kind of like a robot. They're less efficient than driving? Why do you all drive so much? I thought nobody liked doing it. That seems like a lot of extra work. Anyways, up next is No One's Around to Help, which is a concerning title. Here we go. I forgot to change. You don't have jets in your feet? Well, that's fair. That does burn a lot of energy. Alright, No One's Around to Help by Jerry Terry. Here we go. Okay, this isn't a chill song at all. No, really, why is this song so intense? Songs that are supposed to be really chilled out and never turn out to be chilled out. Okay, that's the end. Huh. 136, 213. Phew. That was kind of intense. Nobody likes it because you can't assume that anyone on the road is paying attention to everything? Isn't there a more efficient way to do things? Anyways, Dusty, Penny's Battle's next. So thank you for putting Pokemon back in there. You can't add lo-fi, I guess not. Lo-fi's a little intense. Okay, those made sense. Okay, alright. Yeah, see, this would make sense for it to be kind of intense. Hey, there we go. I wondered when this part would break in. Phew! We got some dancing emotes back in the chat. Well, this is an excellent version. I'm definitely having fun with it, that's for sure. Oh, we're only about halfway through. Phew! So far, so good. Look at us scoring, folks. Almost there, Joe. I mean, that still technically fits, right? It's okay, I did the same thing to myself earlier. I can't even judge you. What a journey. Oh, that was quick. It just stopped. I didn't expect that. 574,766. That was a very satisfying track. And immediately after it, according to, is another song that I believe, another song from Luma that unfortunately I still can't pronounce. But that went really well, so let's dive right into the next one. Let's do this. Oh, song's diving. Okay, here we go. Going all in right away. Woohoo! This is quite the build-up. I like this. Hey, how offended do you think Jello would be if I tried to do their Relic song for this game? Do you think they'd be offended? This is pretty cool, I like this. You don't think they'd take offense? Because I'm trying to learn my own version of it, but I bet I could find a way to play theirs. That's out. That felt good. This is such a natural progression. This song feels like it's built for this. You've given me some really good ones today, Luke. Chad, I really appreciate it. From tracks that have familiar themes to stuff that's brand new, I've really enjoyed almost everything a lot. This is a really cool way to discover new music. Whoop, whoop. Nice. But we're not done yet. Oh, it's already in some rhythm games? That makes sense. Nobody's made me do any Miku today. That's honestly the biggest surprise of the stream. We've been Miku free. Find that version of Miku singing Fireflies, Duskfy. You can do it. She actually did a pretty good cover of it, which is kind of a fun sentence to say out loud. Alright, well that was another great choice. Chroma Magic. Thank you for that one. 343, 977. And up next is a 6-second long clip. Why do I feel like I'm going to regret this? Uh-oh. Ah, it crashed again. 1 second. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Why did this happen again? Well, that's not what I want. That's also not what I want. Well, that just looks goofy. Come on, you silly thing. There we go. Sorry about that. I think it worked now, Luma. Alright, so up next we have a 6-second joke clip. Here we go. This seems bad.
Tootant Mean-Age Needle Teetles.
I hope you're happy. Why did you do that? Why would you even do that? Okay, up next is Title Rush, DJ Octavio featuring Calorie. Hi, Rose. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Bop, 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 bop. I know that's not this one. Oh, it's very fast. Ah, yes, it's the game that single-handedly justified the Wii U's control scheme. Double up! A little bit of Bomb Rush Blush thrown in there. I always liked Bomb Rush Blush a little bit more, but as a melody, they make a great duet. Rose, if you come back at me with the Indonesian version of Caramel Dancing, I swear. Splatoon music is really good for this game. And that is the tail end of that. Phew. 308, 288. Not bad. And we got a foe. Hey, Caxi, welcome to Audiosurf 2. We're doing audio soundtrack, audio surf. And I am struggling badly with words. Yeah, that's an accurate summary of how this whole game plays through. Good to see you, Andes. Welcome to Audiosurf 2, where you can queue up almost anything on YouTube within the bounds of reasonableness and appropriateness, and I will do my level best to keep up with it. Apparently somebody dug out an ancient Vine parody I did and decided, and by me I mean my counterpart, Jello, because I don't have any way of doing that. And even though it's 6 seconds long, I'm going to play this game to it and then we'll go back to another song. We just finished doing some Splatoon soundtracks, so welcome to the stream. I'm here on Thursdays and Sundays, and it is a distinct pleasure to have you here. If you wish to queue something up, Well, the command to do so is in the corner. Make yourself at home and let's party. Why would you do this to me?
911 isn't an emergency? No. What is it? It's DiGiorno!
Was that strictly necessary? Is all I need to know, chat. Was that strictly necessary? That wasn't even a song. Alright, up next is Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeons OST. Courtesy of an uploader named Luigi and brought to us by Luke. Let's, You got your cameo, Duskby. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's dive in. But yes, we've made it this far, and that was actually, what you see up there is the first actual request for Undertales, or Dragon Tales? Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. No, Deltarune. Alright, anyways. I see we're continuing the grand tradition of, even though it's theoretically a slow song, we're not getting a slow pace. Okay, well that's not so slow. You could, Adme. I'm sure you could, Luma. So yeah, welcome to the chat. If you want to participate, feel free to throw something at me and I'll do my level best. I was saying, now at least one person is thinking about throwing in the Dragon Tales theme, I just know it. Yeah, it's not really a slow song. It starts off slow. It's been a while, clearly. Double up! So far, so good. Hey, did you guys hear? They're bringing Gex back. Just inserting that anecdote as I play through epic Pokemon music, because everybody was thinking of Gex when I said that, weren't ya? Hey, for a second I thought I saw another car ahead of us. See, I knew somebody would be. We're getting into the home stretch. So how's everybody in chat doing today? It's been a little while since I checked in on everybody. Y'all hanging in there? drawing silly stuff, not a bad place to be. Dinner's good. You should always make sure you eat on time. Oh, that's the end of the song. That's the whole song. 383, 209. Not bad, I'd say even fine. Alright, up next, exhausted, that's fair. Up next, we've got chilling in bed. Oh my gosh, it's 9:45 over there or something. Is it late? Is that what's going on? Alright, up next, we got April Loop, English sub. Also requested by Luma. Because I'm just trying to play these more or less in the order that they are received. More or less. This will be our last song before I go on another quick break. So, 4:30? Wow, that's disgusting. Getting up that early sounds horrible. Do not envy that, it's in the slightest. Alright, up next, Psychiette. So yeah, make yourselves at home. It's when you always eat up. What do you eat for work? Wait, you get to eat for work? I can't even eat and I'm jealous. Anyways, here we go. There's a whole bunch of people watching this stream who are now going to associate some of their favorite songs inexplicably with Rainbow Road. There are worse places to be emotionally. You've been censored for your statement there, Rose. Perhaps a mod can get you out of auto mod purgatory. It's not your fault. Sometimes the auto moderator gets a little paranoid. And, when I'm busy trying to deal with 187 mushrooms a minute, I can't exactly go to the trouble of unblocking it in the moment. Well, somebody fixed it. We actually did do a Rainbow Road melody earlier, too. That was pretty fun. Well, that would be awkward, wouldn't it? Phew! Chad, I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot of mushrooms. Well, we're getting close, but we're not quite there. And that is that. Phew! So that was April Loop. English subbed. Alright. Up next we clearly have Miku. But before we do that, chat, like I promised, I do gotta do my quick recharge, because we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, which for me is a long time. So I will see you in a minute. Hang tight. Alright, chat, you said give us Miku or give us death, and I'm not going to bother with that second one, so... Bye, Yoshi. So, Miku it is. And away we go. You know, like, when did we say that? When did we say that, Merengue? When did you hear us say that? Anyways, up next is... No thank you. By Miku. You know, by Miku. Because she's written all the good music. For the record, you know how somebody once asked if robots dream of electric sheep? The answer is no, but we do dream of Miku. There are a lot of mushrooms in this track. I said, when somebody asked if robots dream of electric sheep, the answer is no, but we do dream of Miku. In a not creepy way, I swear. Maybe you would have. You guys want to hear the strangest thing I heard online recently? A cover of Fireflies. I promise I'm not always thinking of Fireflies, but it was a duet version. Somebody had gone and made a duet of Miku and the battle droid from Star Wars. And it sounds exactly how you think it sounded. It sounds exactly how you think it sounded. Phew, not bad. 381-167, let's see if we get a bonus. Hey, that's a big bonus. 419283. Not a bad finish, if I say so myself. And the next thing up on the request list is Big Shot. Okay, chat, sure. Yep. What is going on? Legitimately, what is going on? This makes even less sense out of context than Megalovania. Did you all see that ROM hack of Super Mario 64 where it's Spam-Tong? The gameplay is completely unchanged. But the text and audio are different. Well, that was Big Shot, and we got a 254811 for it. Thanks. I hope you're happy. Up next is, Rosalina's Observatory. Historically a very relaxed and laid-back song, which probably means it's going to kick me as hard in the rear end as it can. Ben Briggs' version. Says it's a chill EDM remix. Oh, I'm doomed. that Naruto out of here. This is a good version of this song. I always liked Super Mario Galaxy's hub world. It is more impressive than Galaxy 2's. The only thing that Galaxy 2's has going for it, of course, is that, Yoshi. But from a hub world perspective, the first one is definitely more fun to explore. Which is kind of funny because it's actually got way less going on in terms of, like, interactive elements. Like, it has the flying power-up, but otherwise it has much less going on in terms of interactivity. Even Super Mario 64's castle actually had more going on, but the aesthetic and the feel of the place was kind of make up for it, you know? And that is that. No clean bonus that time, so 132, 125 is where we stop. Up next, we have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the Champion Nemona battle music. I'm trying to decide if there's one I want to throw at you. I know that there's a couple good tracks I could think of that would be fun to use. And no, before anybody says anything, the track isn't Cotton Eye Joe or something. I was serious. What's on the menu, Luke? You know, we're doing all this Pokemon music. I did bring up trying to do Jello's Relic song earlier, didn't I? Alright, you know what? We'll do that after this, and then we'll go back to the queue. How does that sound to you, chat? Sound like a worthwhile attempt? I mean, you've all probably heard it a couple times. I'm sure Jello sings it for you all the time. Right? 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 What do you mean, not really? Isn't how they introduce their stream like every time? See you momentarily, Dusky. Good luck. Well, you've heard my version. Because now I played at the countdown too. I'm sure you guys have heard it. It's pretty similar. I learned from Wadoop, actually. This is a very catchy track. What do you guys think? Do you think you prefer this one or Penny's? You already gave your opinion? Yeah, but that was half a song ago. Half a song ago, Rose, and you already know I can't read that fast. This one went longer than I expected it to, can you tell? Well, we're getting close to the end. Oh, that was an abrupt ending. I think I would have noticed if it was a 30 minutes extension. That would have been a bit much. Alright, well. I'm gonna try the version Jello uses. And then we'll go back to the queue. This should be familiar by now. Now there's a familiar lane. With a very satisfying ending. $1.99? $1.99. Alright, back to the queue. Up next is Pipe Dream by Anna Music LLC. You can't add more songs? Oh. It would be nice if the queue requester would stop crashing. But that's not your fault. So, let's just try it again. Silly thing. If I could beat Thumper? Thumper's quite the title. I don't think I've heard of that one. That was weird. I teleported for a second. A joke suggestion? 60 minutes of silence. Oh boy. Yeah, that would have been an interesting piece to try and play through for sure. Alright, back to the queue. Pipe Dream, let's do this. Anna Music, huh? Hang on a second, I just noticed chat wasn't working. There we go. I like the vibes on this track. I've heard Anna Music before, but I don't know if I've heard this particular version. Or this particular song off of it. Played this in elementary school. I believe you. I can't relate to that experience, but I believe you. There's some advanced CGI. Very Rube Goldberg, isn't it? a senior project for a computer student, animation student, and a composer. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright. Well, I'll be honest. Here's what I really played. Yeah. 192.85. Not bad. I will be honest, Chad, I am starting to get a little on the tired side. So we may have to start thinking about wrapping up fairly soon. But first, here's Ciclo, electric injury. I've got 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 left in me. I'm letting you know that we might not get to the whole queue. If that happens, then, well, maybe we can pick this up later. It seems like you guys are enjoying it enough that it might be worth playing again sometime. Whoa, okay. Now we're getting fast. There we go. Not sure I'm familiar with this one. Is this from something? Or is it just like trance style music? This was Undies, right? Right? Did I get that right? Well, we got 175,848 as our final score. Not bad. Alright, up next is the Miku meme song, because of course it is. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Rose, you gotta come up with a different request. I'm not doing Naruto. It's not happening. No. I'm scratching that one out for you. There are a million good things in the world to play. Pick something else. I live in a Naruto-free universe, and I'm okay with keeping it that way. Anyway, the Evelyn Polka. You know, the leak song. Definitely doesn't have its own dedicated website or anything. Hopefully this is the one that doesn't come with a gunfire. Not that I have anything against that version. You know what? Just don't think about it too much. rode in a vehicle that acted like this, you'd be all kinds of car sick by now. I like that knowing gaze she gives you, like, yeah, I know. But there is a modified version of this, which, the whole song is punctuated with gunshots. Which, you can make of that what you will. Song's not over yet. Alright, and that gets us to 1206052. The Madoka one, it might be undies. I feel like there's probably multiple variants of this joke by now. Because the internet does love a parody. Alright, let's see. What's up next? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's just try that again. Refresh that. Thank you. We have Wintergotten Star Machine 2000, Outcore Desktop Adventure, Yoko Shimomura's The 13th Struggle, and then from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That sounds wonderful, Luma. That would be a fun redeem. One of the Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Yep, let me see. Yep, there it is. It's the very first one. You know what? I told you guys about it, so now we have to do it. And then we're gonna go back to the queue. Good grief. You can consider this the replacement for the Naruto song. Push the wrong button there. There it is. I'm sure all the gunfire won't make this game much harder than it needs to be. I have a couple questions for the animator, but I don't feel like any of them are going to result in answers I can understand. Yep, it does mess with the music. That's one way to do percussion. effect is ever gonna make that make sense. Oh good, we got a clean finish. 135808. Back to the queue. Honestly, it's an improvement. There's a sentence. That sure is a sentence. This feels so refreshing after the last one. I just found myself daydreaming. I guess it's one of those songs. You could always throw down some Yoshis. The Yoshis do the trick. See, there's some Yoshis. It's a good recommendation, Luke. I appreciate it. Our hero who? Booyah. Not bad. After the happy ending of a pricey video game, why does a game have to be expensive? Anyways, our final is a 326729. And the next one up, whoop, I drop something. Next one up is Outcore Desktop Adventure. Ah, Pixel game. Yes, that's different. For sure. By the way, Loom, I'll have you know I did get a copy of this game. I just haven't played it yet. The wild and wacky world of Windows. Do you guys think I'm Windows or Linux? It's okay, you can tell me. In related news, did you know that Sega used to have an arcade board alongside the Dreamcast, which had very similar infrastructure? They called it the Sega Naomi. And the Sega Naomi actually ran a custom version of Windows Embedded Edition. Symbios? Okay, this was a little intense. Did somebody just put Steven Universe in my queue? That's it, we have to end the stream. Rose, did you miss the memo about how I was trying not to get sued? It would be less... I wouldn't... Why do I bully your fandoms? Well, consider this. I'm a robot in an alternate dimension, and even I know how infamous those fandoms are. I don't even know what you people eat most of the time, and I know about Steven Universe. Yeah, they do seem to have lightened up a little bit, don't they? And by got a copy, I just meant that I downloaded it. So I'll have the chance to play it later. All clear. Two, 4, 3, 2, 2, 3. Composed great music for a game made by a jerk. Oh, there's your title. Alright, chat, I'm gonna look at the queue because I have one more left in me and then I'm done for the day. Oh gosh. These are not the options I expected to choose from. So we've got Kingdom Hearts, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We'll do Kingdom Hearts. Alright, this is the last one of the evening, folks. So savor it, if you will. Here we go. The good news is I'm going to keep a local copy of the VOD. So, you know. Maybe I can re-upload it later. Maybe. Disney music is a very good way to get the VOD bonked. You know, I could just do one last song of my own instead of listening to any of these. It's Square Enix music. Oh, please, like they're any less litigious. Even if it wasn't Disney involved, Square Enix is so infamous for lawsuits, they make Nintendo look friendly by comparison. I'm legitimately considering my options at the moment. Song I choose? Alright. We'll just do one of my own. Hang on while I pull something up for you guys. Something to finish up. Let's see, what's a good choice? Ah, I know. I've got Just the Thing. Just the Thing. Right. Here. You'd better not be recording this. Yeah, Square Enix is about as friendly to its fans as a chain jump. Alright. We'll clear out the queue and we'll finish with one last piece of music that, well, after you guys hear it, I'm sure none of you are going to be overwhelmingly surprised at my choice. Knight's Journey of Dreams, electronic entertainment. Because, you know, this is me we're talking about. There was going to have to be a Knight's reference in here at some point. Never going to be able to get over how, even though this was a Sonic Team game, it runs at a stable frame rate. And is basically impossible to break. You can break open Tetris when Sonic Team develops it, but you can't break this game open. huh, chat? And that is that. Thanks for taking some time and hanging out with me on a Sunday evening. Oh, that was loud. Our final score is 266-315, and that is Audiosurf 2. So if you guys want to see more Audiosurf 2, let me know on Discord. And let's see if there's somebody we could be raiding. We got a couple of people. Today we'll raid Shell Shock. That seems reasonable. So I'll see you guys, or maybe Jello will see you, again, soon. Take care, everybody. See you later.